Welcome to the stream. Putting snow on the hearth would indeed just turn it into water, but somehow Ayaka makes it work. Today on Genshin Impact, we're gonna finally finish off the Aranyaka quest, or quests. We've already done quite a lot in this quest, so I'm really hoping that we can just finish it off. But it's been a while, so let's get a short recap. Because thankfully we have been keeping book of the Dream Nursery quest that we are now on. Arama and I helped a few Aranara, which allowed me smooth access to the true Vanarana, and allowed me to meet Aranyaka. There are some things I must do first to obtain the Bija. That is, organizing the festival Utsava. We have done 2 of the 4 steps that need to be completed. We have obtained 3 Vazoma fruits from the Vazara tree in Ashvata's concourse. Arama and some other Aranara will help me. And we have found Arapachi's brothers who are doing culinary training. However, that is not all we have done. We have also done quite a bit of number 2, and number 1 is not really something we need to do. Number 1 is mostly doing all the other 3. Yeah, we somehow, well, we never really looked at the list. We just did the things that were closest. Both of these quests started in the true Vanarana, by talking to Aranara there. But number 2 is looking for and helping a few Aranara in the forests. Some of them may be found in the following areas: Upham Woods, Ganda Hill, and Devatanka Mountain. We already did the one in Upham Woods, which was Varunagata. We went with these Aranara and restored the weather controlling machine in the forest, if you remember. And now there is 2 more quests to do in Ganda Hill and Devatanka Mountain. The first one we are going to do is Ganda Hill, because I already accidentally started it. That one is Agnihotra Sutra. And I actually saw them on stream before, I think. I met a group of mercenaries led by a woman named Lunja on Ganda Hill. They called themselves the Farok Hazaran. Something felt off about them. It's best not to let my guard down. Right after that, I met Aranyaka and agreed to help look for the Sora mushroom. So we are back at the very first teleport point of Sumeru, and at one point we saw some eremites standing around this fireplace, and we did not approach because I thought, no, that's not a quest I want to start on stream. Well, turns out I should have started it on stream, because it was related to the Aranara quest. But as you have heard, these eremites were very strange, very suspicious, but seemed good villains, and then just left. And right after, I met an Aranara who decided to accompany me in one way or another. You might also recall from our first Sumeru stream that there was a broken Dendro statue here, and a Dendrolocus hidden behind a wall of vines. Well, the Aranara that appeared after talking to those eremites gave to me The Kusava. Equip it to utilize the power of Aranara. Fatty fruit, bitter fruit, a temporary home for Aranara memories. Kusava makes Aranara strong. This gadget can be used to summon the Aranara that goes with me on this quest. And he has the ability to restore broken Dendro statues. Which I assume we will find more of them when going inside that cave that opened after not just freeing that Dendro Locus. Thankfully, he has his own quest now in Starry Night chapter. A little one named Aranyaka entrusts you with the Kusava, which is said to have the power to repair broken stones. Why am I even explaining? Use it to get rid of obstacles and solve puzzles along your way. Let's do that. And also, when opening this cave, I realized, wait, it's not only the desert. Sumeru is essentially twice as big as it looks on the map, because even the forest is just full of holes. Talk to Aranyaka. Over here, Naralihuan, floaty Paimon. There's water everywhere. That Sora mushroom you mentioned. Oh, that Sora mushroom I mentioned. Is it really here? Here, underwater. Rocks and vines protect and cover him, so he's safe in water. Rocks blessed by Nara Varuna broke apart by themselves after many, many moonsets. Broken rocks sealed off the path to Sora Mushroom and protected him. Aranyaka can repair the rocks and make the water leave, so we can find Sora Mushroom. Use the Kusava to summon Aranyaka's power. Aranyaka trusts you will treat the Kusava well. Of course, we'll cherish anything you entrust us with. Kusava, Kusava. Kulzigwan. Kosehan. Wow, that was terrible. Aranyaka sings happy songs because there's hope for Matiyima, because Nara is willing to help. Lower the water level in the cave. And maybe Sumeru is even more than just twice as big, because these caves go so deep. Well, show us your power, Aranyaka. Not king, kin. Very powerful. You cannot activate it though. That is still something I need to do. Well, that didn't lower it much. Okay, there's another broken stone over there. There's the last one. Let's use the Kusapa on it. Well, that's much better.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Also, it seems over there is yet another sealed up machine, which I will promptly go unseal. Someone's been surrounded by... Where? Oh, that's definitely happening above ground and not down here. So we're gonna ignore that warning. Oh, it's not just one machine, it's 3 machines. Paimon can indeed see through the ground, and that has confused me quite a few times already. Here in the Sumeru undergrounds. Ruin Cruiser
Right here.
and friends.
Hi. Boing, boing, boing. Hold the line. Ah. Nothing lasts forever. Ah. Right now. Dumpy, dumpy, go.
Rest in peace, Ruin Cruiser and friends. I wonder how many of these I have destroyed so far, and how many there are left.
More treasure, more treasure.
I said before that they are also related to an Aranara, unsealing all these machines and destroying them, but I don't think it is related to the quest we are doing. And by quest I mean the overall Aranara quest. I'm pretty sure that Aranara is a
La la la.
lonesome entity
Woo.
we will not have to complete to progress. Is this the Sora mushroom? It looks so mundane. This is... Eh? It is just an ordinary mushroom. Very cunning, very clever. Eh? So we wasted all that effort? But where's the Sora mushroom? Sora mushroom is no ordinary mushroom. Thus, more cunning and clever. He's probably escaped by now. Oh, is it an alive mushroom? Mushrooms can run away too? Paimon, you have seen them. They are all over this place. Of course. They don't have roots, but can absorb nutrients in rocks. They don't have legs, but can run. For they are mushrooms, not plants. But don't fret, narrowly one. Let me ask this fellow. It said Sora Mushroom went to a cave that has Marana, which has dissolved in the water. It's very dangerous. But why would the Sora Mushroom go there? Because Marana moves too fast and must be stopped. Sora Mushroom can stop Marana, but won't hold up for long. Then we better get going and save the mushroom. Yes, we must hurry. Hurry, we must. We'll take this mushroom with us. It feels lonely. And we're gonna ignore that mushroom.
poisonous mushrooms inside.
Why would you talk about poisonous mushrooms now? Surely we will not have to worry about that. You need to go up. As we're gonna not explore that. I'm glad there's zoom spots to every place we need to go. Leave the cave. Oh, are we done in here already? I guess it didn't have the mushroom we wanted. Well, let's open another shortcut into this cave, I guess. Somehow, there's a chest out here that I don't have yet. Them again. And Aranyaka left us. But we can still use this. Oh, that's why I don't have this chest. It explains a lot. Hello, person in chat. And I'm assuming the people blocking us are the suspicious eremites. Oh, I even marked that chest. So I did see it before. Siri and Minum. Stop. You can't enter. Why are you people here again? Come on. What are you doing here? Out on a date, perchance? You can't even come up with an answer. That's so suspicious. You can't enter. You can't enter, and that's that. You're too serious. It's free. Free at least. Pardon my boys. They're not good with words. I've already made it clear that I'd never threaten friends. It was just a warning, that's all. Whatever you want is not in this cave, unless it's death. Everything dies in there, no matter what it is. Don't try to scare us. We've experienced all kinds of danger. Why would I try to scare you when I'm elated to see you again? I'm just worried about your safety. We discovered a withering zone inside. That's why we've drawn a circle at the entrance to warn commoners from wandering in. Where's the circle then? Where's the circle? I don't know what a circle is. Tell me now. Where's the circle? You're the boss, so there's one if you say so. Regardless, my friends, the cave is treacherous and unpredictable. I suggest you leave right now. I'm no commoner. That's what we all thought when we picked up our first sword, until we saw blood for the first time. Alright, don't listen to me then. Like I said, I warned you out of the goodness of my heart. Go in if you insist. It's not like you're hiring us to be your bodyguards, right? Come on, boys, we're out of here. Let's go. So yeah, those guys, a little bit weird. A little bit very weird. Either way, we are not afraid of some withering zone. I'm here, Narali Juan and White Floaty. Whoa, where have you been? Some bad sand grains were here. They were up to no good, so I didn't want to come out. Are you referring to those Aramite mercenaries? Are you afraid of them? White Floaty, wrong. I'm not afraid. They're weak. I'm strong. Strong to the point of hiding? No. Narali Juan only says irritating things. Anyway, the water here, it's showing some strange colors. Do you think it's because of Marana? Correct, it is Marana. It permeates the water and dances like mist, so you can't drink the water. It makes the plant sick. Thanks to Sora Mushroom, Marana has withdrawn a little, but Marana is still too much around. Sora Mushroom is not feeling well. He's in danger. But the place is all affected by the withering. How are we supposed to get close? Look at the odd old rock over there. Repair it, and the crack in the pond should open big enough to drain the water away. But even if we can drain the water, what are we going to do with the withering here? Well, we'll worry about that later. We also have to break the seal protecting Sora Mushroom to let him join us. Okay, got it. Let's get to work then. Do not fear, Aranyaka is here. He can take it, so surely we can too. What's behind wall number 1? Just some money. Anything else to break? Not right now, it seems. You sure are not Sora Mushroom.
Right here.
Guess we did another one. I see where this is going. Or did you find the Zora Mushroom? That doesn't look like a Zora Mushroom. It looks like the same kind of mushroom we just picked up. It's sealed. You need to look around for the stones that can lift the seal. Use the Kusaba. Or maybe it is the Zora Mushroom. It is sparkling and has a green aura. Well, nothing comes easy. Drain the water. That doesn't seem like the correct way. Bye bye, water. Hello, Marana. Hello, more paths. Is that a green Sealy? Does it matter right now? A frog-shaped rock. Did I miss something? I also missed that somehow. Thought I hit it. Maybe I shot... Whoa! Around it. Frog rock is not important right now. Okay. Oh, I got all of them. Summoned
Emerge. Right here.
the boss, you could say.
Allow me.
Guess I need to also destroy you guys.
Emerge.
Yep.
More treasure, more treasure.
Now, where did that Sealy go? Oh, still over here. Still leading me, cursed mushrooms.
La la la.
All the mushrooms.
Yay, shiny. Boing, boing, boing. Right now. Emerge.
Where are you gonna lead me? Well, I'm missing one. Where is it? There.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Now, what about those frog-shaped rocks? So there's something in this area to restore. Possibly. Maybe in there. Oh yeah, it's those. Okay.
Right here, right now.
Oh, I need to touch. Right. Isan and Anqua. Are you with the people we met a little bit ago?
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Law of the jungle.
A sight to behold. What a nuisance.
Take my leave. I'll be back.
Why are they after the Sora mushroom? What is the Sora mushroom for? Might be an important question to ask. The Sora mushroom is gone. Look, over there. Well, if that was not our familiar face. The awful sand grains. Follow them. Two paths. One correct path and one wrong path. So obviously I'm taking the wrong one. I see now what you meant with traps. These guys are really sly as foxes. Oh look, giant mushrooms. Can we take one of those? Minnow, Siri, I got it. Find the messenger to inform the client, and we are leaving now. Those were tough opponents. The Withering couldn't stop them. Anqua and Isan got hurt too, so before they catch up with us. Boss. Didn't you hear what I said? What are you waiting for? She is here already. I'm all ears. Please continue. I can't just get rid of you, can I? Sorry, my friends. We just wanted the Sora mushroom for our client. Just business, nothing personal. Friends? We are not friends. How can you still call us that? What do you mean, little one? I already apologized. Let's just let bygones be bygones, okay? Ah, you... Seriously, you've proven you're extraordinary by giving Anqua and Isan a good thrashing. I admire warriors like you. It's my honor to be your friend, but business is business. I'm sure you understand, right? I hate to break our friendship. It would be such a shame to let some boring business get in between us friends. Hand over the Sora mushroom. Take it easy, my friend. You're the ones who are cornered in this cave. You want to risk your life for it? Not a problem. But I'd rather not see more of my people get hurt over a lousy mushroom. The pay is just not worth it, so let's make a deal. Who would trust a scammer like you? Well, that depends on how much you're willing to pay. Oh no, she's getting back up. I can offer you a lesson. Yeah, you're extorting the wrong people. I see. I respect your proposal. Your tenacity is so infuriating. We are deep in the red for this one. Alright, boys, get ready to fight.
Happy to fly. Right now, emerge. Hold the line.
Doesn't seem like you're much better at fighting than talking.
You want this one?
Well, you picked on the wrong person. The Sora mushroom is ours now. Impressive! Nara Li Huan made those bad sand grains run off in a couple of moves. Pow smash! That's super fighting Nara Li Huan for you. Aranakin's right to trust you. Nara Li Huan is no sand grain, but a mighty seed. Aranakin must sing about it and let everyone in the woods know. Yay, Kuzawa Kuzawa. Kulsik 1, Kosehan. Kuzawa happy. Aranakin is going to the Mautijima forest and meet up with friends. You must come see us and join the ritual coming up. Oh yeah, friend Aragaru is waiting for you too. I'll tender plants along the way to inform him that you are coming. He'll be waiting for you in the cave where the moon falls. He'll guide you to the dead Nara's old home. The walking shroom can now live there. Be careful. I'll bear that in mind. Oh, and, don't go yet. Aranakin loves to sing and share songs with friends, but Aranakin doesn't know if Nara could hear Nara's songs. Yes, we can. Paimon loves to sing too. Then, Aranakin, we'll give you this song. Please take the song leaf, follow its veins with Nara's voice, and the song will come out. So you mean that, can follow the score and learn your song? Yes, yes. Paimon the white floaty can be smart sometimes. Rarely. Okay. That probably came out wrong, but thanks. Thank you. I'll cherish it. We can sing it together sometime. Yes, together. Our Nara score mastered. Rhythm of Revival. Aranakin's song. It can be used to borrow the power of plants to repair some broken elemental monuments. Play this song on the vintage lyre when next to these broken monuments to restore their functions. So now we permanently have the ability to restore statues like that.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
And the reason for that is because this only works while he is with us, and he has now left us. Find Aragaru. will do. Some distance that away. Hi, hello, people in chat. Hey, that is that friend Aranyaka mentioned, right? Turns out he's been waiting for us here. Seemingly by yet another cave. Golden Nara and White Floaty, you are here. I am Aragaru. Plants and mushrooms told me you would come. I have waited a very long time. You know us? Do you need us for something? Yes, something big. Very big. Whoa, slow down. Take your time. Marana is growing bigger and bigger. Forests are afraid to speak, afraid to breathe. Marana wants to eat them. To stop Marana, Aranyaka is busy preparing the Arahaoma ritual, but Arahaoma still needs the balsam flower. Paimon sees, but where can we find this balsam flower? Paimon got the name right this time. Balsam flower. Impressive, huh? The balsam flower is that where mushrooms grow. The place was Nara's home many, many moonrises and moonsets ago. But then, wet dirt covered Nara's dreams, and new plants grew in their memories. They were dried up and reborn generations after generation. That is the kind of place we want to go. Paimon doesn't quite understand, but it sounds pretty scary. Not scary, not scary. Plants love places Nara are scared of, so lots of plants there. There are runes left by Nara and Aranara there, for not forgetting and for recalling after forgetting. Go there and find the balsam flower. Then let's go to the place Aragaru's talking about. Oh right, and also Kusawa. With Kusawa, Aranara is strong. Strong! Can clear the path for everyone. Aragaru can smash the rocks. Ha! Yeah! Boom! Aragaru is so tiny, but so strong. Yes, very strong. But it has to be a cracked rock with green vines. One with no cracks, not strong enough to smash them. What's Kusawa? Kusawa holds memories and dreams. It is chubby, bitter, and full of power. It is the fruit of flowering plants, and also the seed of new life. Moon comes and goes. Not much left now. Walking shroomkin are always in sight. Increasing now. This is very bad. We must hurry. Use Kusawa and break the big rock, and we can get in. I see. So now we have this guy's ability to use with the Kusawa. So it's not immediately gone useless, as I imagined it would be. And I'm assuming at the end of this we will get a song that essentially does the same thing. When you travel with Aragaru, you can use the Kusawa to call upon his power and destroy some stones that have become eroded by plants. Break it. Powerful. Defeat fungi.
Right here. Allow me.
There are no longer any fungi around. This is where stories are made. Don't fall down, or you will become a story too. Walking Shroomkin! They have a story too. No, they are here too. We have to hurry and drive them off, or they will multiply. No more multiplying for Shroomkin. Here, look. What's this? It looks like a child's drawing. What's it supposed to be? Memory. Aranara memories can store in tubers, in seeds, can flow in leaf veins. Nara memories are carved in the stones. Hehe. Whenever the moon is high up in the sky, the three of us, Aranara, would come here, recall stories from the past, just like Nara. Then what's in this drawing? It's not a drawing, it's a rune. It's a river of light, and it is a rare, and in it are flower stems blooming with stars. The river and stars send us brave Nara. The Grand Master of Verdure cultivated the bud of wisdom in the hearts of brave Nara and let Aranara guide them to the glimmering water cave. That's it. There are other runes nearby. Let's go and see them. Look for runes. Shroomkin.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Right now. Right here.
Are you dead? Can I leave? More shrooms.
Right now.
Guess you didn't die. Or only one of you did. Guess I can't do that during battle, huh? Who's still alive? The Grandmaster of Verdure lifted the flowery vines, letting the brave Nara pass through the caves of the realm of Cup.
Emerge. Right here.
With the help of Aranara, the brave Nara expelled Marana together with the balsam flower. Dark Marana fled, vanishing in an instant. Big redstone? Let me break it. Oh, this one. I don't remember seeing any of those around. Which is a bit worrying. Because I don't think I...
Right now. Right here.
If there are lots
Right
of
now.
those around the world, it's gonna be a pain to find them, I feel. Because they kinda blend in. Yeah, the realm of Cab. That's the balsam flower's dream. But a flower can sleep on water, floating and wobbling. No risk of being hurt by Marana. The realm of Cab is up ahead, outside the cave, but we must be careful on the way there. The earth is where Nara sleep. Once here were stone homes Nara made, but after they fell asleep, plants came from their dreams and became owners of this place. Oh. Does White Floaty understand? Not really. Because Floaty is silly! So that's why. Hey, whose side are you on? Always on the not Paimon side. And I'd love to exit, but I kinda want to bring that Oculi with me. I think I saw some Dendro... whatever they are called. Dendrograna over here. Yeah, right here. Nothing else in this particular hole. It's a bit of a race, I guess. Not much of a race. It's much closer than I thought. There is mushrooms around. So many
Emerge.
mushrooms.
Right now. Emerge.
Oh, there was one right here also.
Right now. Right here.
Also, I'm assuming there's a third one. Okay. Okay, let's leave. Let's exit. Let's never come back. Let's do like the Aranara do and leave. Oh no. Flying mushroomkin.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
That really fine, fine food!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
All these cave entrances look the same. Nara left the stones but didn't leave memories. Nara Varuna came here and cried for them. My text is too fast. Whatever I'm talking about is right up ahead. Oh, I've seen this place and wondered what to do with it. Actually, I think that was on my big exploration video, not stream. I wondered how to get in here. This is the place. But this is blocked by vines. There's no way we can get in. Hey, don't fret, White Floaty. Watch me! Wow, how did you do that, Aragaro? Paimon wants to learn this. I don't think this sort of thing can be learned. Heh, Aragaro can talk with vines, so the vines will make way for Aragaro. The language of the vines is like singing. It's hard to learn for Nara, but if Nara wants to learn, I will teach you. Paimon wants to learn. Please do teach Paimon later, Aragaro. Okay, if I don't forget you. Let's jump down. Sure is deep hole. Filled with mushroom.
Emerge.
Me losing half my health from fall damage.
Right here.
Right here.
Go on. Open it up.
Can also remove that marker, I guess.
Rest and rebuild!
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Explore the realm of Cup.
Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Is that all? Emerge.
Just like we rehearsed! Woo! Boing, boing, boom!
If I ever need fungal spores for anything, I'm gonna be very happy.
La la la!
Yes. I have so much of that stuff. Oh, chest. Let's not leave that behind.
Yay, shiny!
This is the realm of Cup. This is where plants sweet dream hide. See? Growing over there is the balsam flower. Wow. It's so quiet here. Ignoring all the mushroom crying. Yeah, a little bit too quiet. I'm just having goosebumps. The realm of Cup is very weak. Shroomken came in, ate lots of nutrients, but the balsam flower is not hurt. Not yet. Let's go lift his seal, then talk to him. Okay, we'll lift the seal, then you can go talk to him. Going down. Oh, the water is just flying up there. Okay. Hey, there's a cave entrance. Let's check it out. I'm gonna assume every Sealy is taking us into a cave. If I can avoid fighting, I would love to. I'm not sure if that's an option. No, because I can't use my rock destroying ability while the fight music is playing.
Right here. Right now.
Allow me.
And the last thing I need to destroy is clearly behind this. Also, I was wondering why everything was getting dark, but we are really close to the end of the world.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Emerge.
And avoid this fight. Cause treasure.
Dumpty dumpty go! Yeah. Ah. Hi-ya. Ah. Ah. Hi-ya.
Shroomkin is so strong, you say, as I beat them up.
Da-da-da.
Gotta remember going back to that cave where there is nothing.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Ah.
Oh, it's one of these again.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Is this just
Emerge.
a shortcut?
Right now.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
That's 1 out of 3. Or 1 out of 2. And let's, I guess, do the same thing once more. Hey Seely, are you actually gonna avoid the enemies? Looks like it. Not gonna go through that cave. Sorry, Seely, I kinda have to beat up those enemies. And slide off this rock. Just checking. No. Ah, but there. Wow, mushroom. My favorite.
Right now, right here.
Fallen Emma! Hi! Touch me! Blazing delight!
You don't say, Paimon.
Maybe there's even more buried below! Yeah! Hi!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Considering though they attacked us and are therefore now gone, was there anything behind that rock outside of mushrooms? No. Entirely worth it. It's empty. How about this one? It's not empty. It's not entirely empty. Ouch.
Well, what do we have here?
I understood your pattern. Is there another stone? Or are you just talking about the stone I already broke? Woodland Guide. There's another woodland guide over there. And this thing for some reason.
Right now.
That's not a mushroom. Get out of here.
So much for eternity.
Well, I was not very careful about that.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Rest and rebuild!
Yeah, I was indeed not a mushroom and got out of here. Right here, right now. Guess there's more of these things around.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Right this on the side!
Somehow, I think I activated the thing that is under the rock. Without breaking the rock.
Right now. Emerge.
By using
right here.
Cole's ultimate move.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
If it wasn't required to have the rock breaking ability to get down here. That could be a sequence break. Yep, definitely activated it. What is this? Guess possibly not important. Oh, I see. I've decided to use violence. Sealy!
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Hold the line. Throw them all up. Boing, boing, boing. La la la. Just like we rehearsed.
Show them. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. What a nuisance.
I was wondering. He'd die before shooting me. Oh, at that time.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Yay, the balsam flower.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Wow, those fungi gathered all over there. It's getting more humid in here. Is it because the seal's gone? Arogaru just needs to talk to the balsam flower, right? Shh, shh, quiet. Don't wake him. The balsam flower was waken up from his dream by us. He is very angry. Eh? But if it's for Arahaoma, then I suppose we can be forgiven. Balsam flower, for Arahaoma, for Mavti Yimi, revival, please join us. Huh? Oh, eh? What are you doing, Paimon? Paimon is trying to listen to the balsam flower's response. Great, the balsam flower agreed to adventure with us. Yay, we got the balsam flower. And the balsam flower said, be careful with our heads. What does that mean? It means water, Paimon. Protect our heads and roots, or damage will be caused when water comes. Huh? Wait, what is that? Watch out! swept away. Why did so much water gush out? Someone's almost got drowned. So moist. Because the realm of Cup is the balsam flower's dream. When the balsam flower wakes up, the dream will disperse into the air. So the weight of the water can't be withstood, and water will gush out. Woo! Splash! Cool and refreshing. And moist. Let's see if you could still say the same if Paimon was washed away and never found back. Hehe, Aragaru knows where Nara and White Floaty are. Plants can also tell me where you've gone. You'll be found. We have the balsam flower now, so next is to find the Sora mushroom and the Yachna grass before we ask Aranaga to make the Ara Haoma. We have the Sora mushroom. Yes, thanks to Nara, Li Huan and White Floaty. If it were Aranaga, he'd definitely say, just like Nara Varuna, you are. That is to say, Nara, Li Huan and White Flowy are amazing. Floaty, not Flowy. Go find my friend Aranaga. He surely has something that needs your help. You can find him in the Mauti-Yima forest. Alright, we got it. Next, I'm going to the Mauti-Yima forest too, to prepare for the Arahaoma ritual. Let's meet there. Where even are we? Where did we get washed away to? One more, I assume, somewhere. Oh, up there.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Steel stopper. Oh, we are here. Don't think I've really been here. But okay. My quest got unquested. The final chapter. Aranaga is waiting for you in the Mauti-Yima forest. Hurry, go help him.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied.
And by final chapter, it means the final chapter of this route of the quest. Or branch of the quest. Because I don't think we will be done after this. Also, while I'm here... No, actually, let's not get sidetracked. There is a chest and a broken statue over there, and I wondered about doing that, but no. Not important. Golden Nara, yep, that's right. Nara Li Huan and the floaty, white floaty. Hello, Aranaga, I am. Been waiting here for a long time, I have. Oh good, now it's really Yoda. We've also been looking for you for a long time, Little Bean. Aranaga I am, Little Bean I am not. Soft fluffy white mushroom floaty. Soft and fluffy. White mushroom. What? Are you talking about Paimon? Paimon's silhouette does resemble a mushroom. No, it does not. I'm Li Huan. Paimon is Paimon. Hello. Aramango, what can we do for you? It's Aranaga, my friends. Nara Li Huan must have met. They are the ones who led you here, correct? Yes, we met your two little friends. They said we could meet you here. Welcome to the Mavtiyima Forest, my garden, this is. Many flora friends, mushroom friends here. Here they love. Cause is here. Mavtiyima protects us, protects the forest. Mavtiyima. So can gather with friends, help friends thrive. Aranaga. But need help we. Can give help. Nara Li Huan. So, what do you want us to help with? Rejuvenate the soil for you? Yes, correct you are, Nara Li Huan. Turning into a dull color. Mavtiyima is very sad, but you guys can definitely help, she said. So I waited for you here. Morty, me, Amora, Mamma Mia. However you pronounce it. What is it? It's what Nara Varuna left behind. Gathering the elements and nutrients to feed the forest. Mavtiyima. During the first moon, made the fungi came to life. Mavtiyima. During the second moon, the branches woke up. On the ground, the moon cast shadows of the chattering leaves. During the third moon, startled lazy flowers from sleep. Mavtiyima. They blossomed, one by one, lively and rambunctious, said the long-lived trees. But after many more moons, Marana came out of the moon's shadow and devoured Mavtiyima. They came too, the walking shroomkin, not afraid of Marana, but very frightening. Paimon is getting more and more confused. Because White Floaty is silly. Hey, why are all of you like this? Oh, you should have the kusava already. Don't eat it. Yes, for waking mushrooms and vines. The kusava? I guess we are not getting a song that can break rocks. So I don't need to worry about never having seen those rocks before. When mushrooms and vines break up, they will carry everyone higher to that, so that you can find the Vashna grass. Yammering grass? What's that? It's Yashna, destined to turn into Arahauma. Very cute and pitiful. Over there, its home is. I pointed to you. I take you to see. Find it and then what do we do? Make it and its other two friends into Arahauma. Then open the pass of vines that lead to Mavtiyima. Use Arahauma. You mean path? Yes. Nara call a flat strip with no grass a path. Nara don't like plants. Nara like plants. The meanings same. Only this way will Marana recede. Mavtiyima said. Everyone is also urging me. Flowers and trees. So you came to us? Golden Nara, very much like Nara Varuna. Save the forest, save us, must be, should be able to. For some reason, that last pause really annoys Paimon. Aranara trusts you, so please trust Aranaga as well. Let Aranaga bring you there. Oh, by the looks of your eagerness, it seems like something's very serious. Serious, yes! Be ahead of the moon, not behind. What's this about behind the moon now? He meant time's running out. I'll take you to the Vashna grass. Vashna grass was the falling petals. Was born to fall away. Because falling is fulfillment, not death. What do you mean by fulfillment? Fulfillment and death are the same. You're saying some really scary stuff.
Emerge, right now, right here. No more games.
I'm glad I essentially explored this place fully already. Makes it easier to move around, because that wind was not there originally. Here it is, the Yashna grass. It's protected, the Yashna grass. Unseal it, and then we can talk to the Yashna grass. It doesn't really look like grass, it's definitely a flower. When you travel with Aranyaka, you can use the Kusava to call upon his power and lift certain special platforms up. Finally, here, amazing Narali Huan.
Right here.
Take the Kusava. Oh yes.
I've been through worse. Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Rust and revamp.
Mushroom. Fell. Does it matter? I guess not. Oh, you're
Right
back.
here. Emerge.
And you're gone. Oh, I saw how to easily get there. Whoosh. Getting a feeling this might be the easiest of the 3 parts of this quest. Silly Charles.
La la la.
Can I make it? Seems the angle is mostly correct. Oh my! Are there complications here? Not much. But yes. Oh, that's why that particular Oculus had a shield around it. It was also quest related. And these things were not here prior to the quest. Back to the grass. Easiest peasiest quest. Yasna grass is right there. Excuse me, please. Let me say a few words with the Yasna grass. Though it's the garden of Aranyaka, there's only one Yasna grass here. There were many more once. Whenever the moon rose or fell, a Yasna grass would grow. But it came, Marana. In the wake of Marana, walking Shroomkin came. They ate and ate, died many Yasna grass, leaving just this one. Then what are you guys gonna do after we use the Yammering grass to make Arahaoma? It's the Yasna grass, white mushroom silly. But no need to worry. The important seeds are kept safe by Yamikayo-mas, the gate of Mount Yima. Yamikayo-mas is guarding. Time on seas. Doesn't Aranyaka still need to catch up on the old times with the Yanja grass? Willing to become Arahaoma, he said. And thank you. Next, let's go to Yamikayo-mas together. Then lead the way, Little Bean. Little Bean not, Aranyaka, Floaty is mean. Okay, Paimon is not mean. It's mutual meanness. Turn to his little garden. Yes, they also have mutual floatiness. Over here, Yamikayo-mas is. Naravaruna's memory cup grows here, so the name is Yamikayo-mas. Yamikayo-mas is guarding Mount Yima, so cannot enter those bad guys. But where the Marana you spoke of is? Talking in this way as well, Paimon is. Hey, that's none of your business. Mount Yima has been infiltrated by Marana, so we must infuse Arahaoma into Yamikayo-mas. Yamikayo-mas starting to sound like domain. He will open the path for us. Once Yamikayo-mas remembers it all, then we go in and rescue Mount Yima. What is it, Arahaoma? The essence of memory, messenger that drives away death. The elixir Arahaoma is carries out memories, carries our life. The elixir Arahaoma. To make Arahaoma, 3 types of plants are required: Yanja grass and its friends, balsam flower and sora mushroom. Under the moonlight, with the precious memories, we find them so that the potion can be complete. After Arahaoma is offered, Yamikayo-mas will awaken, then our memory will flow into the forest. Mount Yima will be saved. About the memory. Nara language, I don't know how to use. Memory dead. Frozen, many Nara believe. Memory will be lost, many Nara believe. But it is alive, flowing, not lost. It needs to be nourished. There are dreams because there's memory. Memory is nourished, so there is life. So it can grow, the thing to repel Marana. Oh, what's that Nara word? I'm stuck. Don't you know how to say it? I'm guessing you mean hope? Yeah, right you are. Golden Nara Lihuan, the thing that flows, cannot be seen, cannot be touched. Hope, like the wind, but it never dissipates, like a dream. But first, we must have Arahaoma. To awaken Yamikayo-mas, and to make Arahaoma, we need the balsam flower and the sora mushroom. They have already been gathered. Nara Lihuan, exactly the same as Naravaruna. And golden too, thank you. Please come back when the moon rises over the tallest tree. The ritual to obtain Arahaoma will begin then. Wait until moon high. Whoop.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they've...
Aranyaka, she is here. They're here. Here, here, here. Here you are, Nara Leon, White Floaty. Welcome you, the three of us. Welcome. The Arahama ritual is about to begin. What are we waiting for? Yeah, aren't you guys really anxious to hold that ritual? Still wait for a little bit we can. Grateful we are. So, as is customary for Nara, precious gifts we will give you. Gifts. Precious gifts. Yes, indeed, gifts. Precious gifts. Oh. Don't get too excited, Paimon. Our gifts are the most precious. They have life. Compared to dead things, living things are more worth protecting. See, Aranyaka said it. The most precious gifts. Helped us save the forest, Naralihuan. We are grateful, so I give you this. What is this? It's a living memory, a remembrance, Nara calls it. Creatures that forget easily, Nara are, so must remember, use things that have life. Here, Aranaga's remembrance. Is this flower? Cannot blow him away. The Ad Oblivione cannot destroy him. The device that takes away dreams. Ad Oblivione. Yes, the wind that flows forever. 1,000 winds that return to one. But on earth is the stream, and the ubiquitous is the wind. Everlasting, devastating. You've lost, Paimon. White Floaty is silly, but silly is only for now. White Floaty will know in the future. And me. Here's my flower. When you leave the forest and go back to the place full of sand, please don't forget us, like this flower. We won't forget. You can't forget us either. What's the matter? Are you upset? No, I'm very happy. We won't forget you all. Even if we do, you will remind us, right? Yeah. I'll give you my flower too. Please accept it. Wow, thank you. I want to give you meaty bugs, but Aranyaka said Nara don't like eating those, so I gave you the flower too. It's okay, flowers are great. It's here, the moon is here. The moment when the moon is high up in the sky. Are you ready? I'm ready. I want to. So, Aranakin, Aragaru, let's start a ritual. Come, come, dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. Come, come, wind that doesn't return, water that doesn't flow backwards. Come, come, sweet dreams and bitter aftertaste. Farewell, let us say, old leaves, swollen fruit, drifted dreams, fallen flowers. Wait, let us. Season of rain returns, plants rejoice, the pomegranate sings, the apples clap. Maybe there isn't a domain. We got all these flowers. You have a question? What is your question? An elixir of Aranara. A mere drop of it is all it takes to unveil Aranara's pure and pristine dreams to the forest. Flower gifted to you by Aranyaka. Season of rain returns, plants rejoice, the pomegranate sings, the apple claps. Wind that doesn't return, water that doesn't flow backwards, sweet dreams and bitter aftertaste. Old leaves, swollen fruit, drifted dreams, fallen flowers. Wow, look, the potion is ready. Don't disturb them. Oh. They are snoring quite loudly. Finished, we are. Is here. Arahaoma. Please take good care of her. Next, we will go offer the potion to Yamikayomas. Please take good care of her. Save our dream garden together. Our Tiyima's dream. Yep, Aragaro wants to say the same. They all have a spinny thing on the top, and they float, and they don't have anything to compensate like helicopters do. From third Newton's law, a body should spin in the opposite direction. Oh my. How come that they do not? The easiest thing would be to say magic, perhaps. But surely that will not satisfy your question. This is the place, Naralihuan. Please offer Arahaoma over here. Also, what do helicopters have to compensate? I don't know enough about helicopters or Newton's law. Look, has accepted you, Yamikayomas. Gotta add one more mushroom to the forest. Whoa, what's going on? Lihuan, be careful. Are you okay? Okay. That was sudden. Yeah. Okay, next. Enter the Morty Arena, right? It's Matiyima. How do you actually remember this name? Yes, go in. Fight Marana. Together, let us. New life, memory nourished. Death is just a one-time loss of memory. So, our sacrifice. Please witness. Please keep it in your memories and dreams. Huh? Let's talk about this when we've solved the problem. Okay. Don't keep Matiyima waiting too long. Everyone worried. Yeah, let's go and defeat Marana together. Go to Matiyima. Did the Kusava chest get upgraded? Kusava, equipped to utilize the power of Aranara. Fatty fruit, bitter fruit. Temporary home for Aranara memories. Kusava makes Aranara strong. Now inside it are stored the cherished memories of Aranakin, Aragaru, and Aranyaka. All within is ready to be unleashed at any minute for the sake of beloved friends.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Oh yeah, right. Helicopters either have a second set or a gyro at the tail end. Forgot about those. Anyways. I guess it's not a domain. It's just yet another cave. Sumeru sure likes its caves. Oh hey, another green Sealy. Oh no, it looks super bad here, but Paimon believes in Li Huan. There's nothing to be afraid of yet. I realized we instantly got 4 dots on the Widow Ring counter. And I see why. The essence of memories, the power of Kusawa. Only with these can we defeat Marana. Yes, let's use the Kusawa right now. Kusawa! You finally get to go on an adventure with Aranyaka, Aranakin, and Aragaru. Use the Kusawa, the appropriate places, to call upon the power of the free Aranara. By switching the abilities of the Kusawa, you can choose the Aranara whose help you need. Delve deeper into Mautiyima alongside your Aranara friends. Powers of Kusawa converge.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Can I see which one I'm picking though? Like, is anything... I guess the cursor is changing. That would mean that I need to know which one is who.
Right now.
This one's gonna be a toughie, Paimon says. Where do you want me to? Here. So this is rejuvenate thingy or break? No? Yes. And this gave me this. So I can shoot that. Rana has dissipated. Maybe I should heal Polly. Oh, it's angry. Okay. Good to know. Not sure if this is the correct time to chase after chests.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Also, we are super close to the edge of the world again. So we're gonna get constant mood lighting.
here. Right now. Right here.
Fine, fine, go! Da-da-da.
I'm glad you're not flying off until I'm done in a specific area.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Dumpy, dumpy, jump, forever! Help! Pew! La la la! La la la! La la la! Hi! Yeah!
Emerge. Right here. Don't tell me that.
Reminder that that red bar at the bottom filling up completely probably means instant death again. So maybe I should try avoiding those giant orbs of doom. Just a little bit.
Emerge. Right here.
Boing, boing, boom! Da-da-da! Jumpy, dumpty, go!
Right now. Right here. That's quite enough.
Hi!
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Pew!
Whoa, you're shooting all the way over here.
Fair!
That really isn't fair. Oh, you didn't hit. Is there a... Yes, this thing around. Leaves one last Marana. Is your journey gonna end here? Thanks for leading the way.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Mutated, withering fungus, Allah, bat, and Gamal.
Right now, right here. What a nuisance. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
And they block the things that can lower my red bar. No, just the one. Okay, okay.
Boing, boing, boom! Jumpy, jumpy, go! Woo!
Emerge. Right now. That's quite enough. Right here.
Oh, it's switching
Right
between
now.
which one
Right
is blocked. Okay.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
We did it!
Rest and rebuild!
Changed the light bulb. How many Aranhara does it take to change one light bulb?
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Thank you, Nara, Golden Nara, for all that you've done. Thank you. Free of the burden of Marana, Martiyima is. She is very happy, Martiyima. Hehe, we just happened to be passing by, so we lent a hand. That Morty Arena should be thanking you guys. Is that so? That's right. What's wrong? Nothing, nothing. It's just, before we came here, the things we experienced together now seem like a fog, like clouds. Can't see them clearly. Need to remember. Is it because you are too tired? Please rest more. Yeah, that's right. Let's go out together and bask in the sun more, and our heads will be clear. Thanks, bud. Still need our company, Martiyima. Because Martiyima just woke up and got a lot of stories to tell us. Martiyima wants to share her dreams with us, so we can't leave yet. Paimon sees. We've just finished the important business, and Paimon hasn't got a chance to get to know you better. It's okay. We will still be friends, as long as we remember you. As long as still remember you, we can. Yeah, as long as we remember. Here is a song, so you don't forget me. Please remember this. Okay, we got it. Then, if I forget you guys, I will remember when I hear this song. Huh? Because new life, memory nourishes, death is just a loss of memory. So, our sacrifice, please witness. Please keep it in your memories and dreams. You guys will forget, won't you? Why do you look sad now? Please don't be sad. We are still going to play together at Festival with Sava. The memories we described to you, the stories we experienced, will definitely remain in dreams. Yeah, though Paimon can't help but feel a bit worried. It's okay. Martiyima is used to it. The forest and the earth are used to it. In the soil, in the roots, our memories are. Yes, Marana makes others forget, but we defeated it. Our memories are forever. But you guys haven't said if you will forget us. Still needs us, Matijima. So, sorry. Can't keep her waiting too long. Yeah, please give us some time. Matijima still needs to talk with us. Remember to come play with us, Golden Nara and White Floaty. Jasmine, Whisper, and other things. Thank you. Don't forget to come see us. We have to keep Matijima company, so next time. Thank you, Nara Lihuan and White Floaty, but now needs us, Matijima. Bang bang, ha! Nara Lihuan and White Floaty are mighty. Happy to adventure with you. Thanks. Well, guess we're done with this one. Indeed we are. Next on the list, that one we just finished. Can read all about it. I have resolved the problem with Matijima. But now, Vimana Agama. A robot and a little blue guy with a sword. Let's go. Arama mentions that there is an Aranana at Evataka Mountain. They may know about the bad guys active in Vimara village. Time for a completely different story. With Aranara. You aren't gonna shoot lasers at us, are you, big guy? As much as I'd love to go inside you and turn you up again. Hey, that must be Arakian. Ararikan? You're shaking. Ah, Nara. Don't be afraid, we're not bad, Nara. Paimon's Paimon and she's Li Huan. You are Xian, right? We are friends of Aranara. That's right. Arasha sent us here, saying that you could help us. What? There's been strange Nara around. That's why I was a bit scared. I didn't mean to scare you, it's just that we didn't know you were so absorbed in... Since you can see, Xian and are friends with Arasha, the forest must recognize you. You can't be a bad Nara. You are good, Nara. Xian is not afraid. Did you say that you have questions for Xian? Yeah, that's right. We would like to know more about the delicious fungus. About that, Arakatora might know better than me. No, that's not what we're trying to ask. Have you seen any suspicious Nara around Vimara village? Around Xian? You tell Xian what happened in brief, though how much Xian understood is a different story. Arana is good, Aranara. Protecting Vana often, and helping little Nara always, are what Arana does. Xian once helped little Nara. Arana said that Marana, as avatar, is taking little Nara away, so Xian helped. Recently, the local Vana, the forest and stream are always crying. Maybe it's because of Marana. Marana bad. Marana always bad. Marana refers to the withering, and Vana, that's gotta mean the forest. Well, That's some new Aranyaka words learned. Wait, does the forest cry too? Maybe it's a figure of speech. Sunshine brings happiness. Too much sunshine means less water. Water makes us grow. No water means withering. I wonder why we are so blurry. Song brings happiness and power. Sick makes us upset. Being sick for too long means withering. It's the same for Vana and Aranara. Ah, but mint is different. Mint, so strong. The forest has been crying hard lately. Cian is worried. Is it because Maranara is harming the forest? Cian is not sure. It smells like Marana. Not really the same. But Cian knows that some bad, dirty stuff are making the forest sick in places Cian can't see. If the forest keeps being sick like this, supergiant Marana will come around to suck all the living things away. All the flowers will wither. All the leaves will fall. We just beat a supergiant Marana. The fruits will go bad, and mushrooms will stop growing. Huh? No more mushrooms? That means no more chicken mushroom skewer. We're here to look into the suspicious Nara. Cian knows, around the area of sickness, there is a weird Nara. That might be the bad Nara you want. Looks like we can help each other. What do you think? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Thank you. But Marana is scary. Nara will die. We've dealt with that before. It will be alright. Nara, Lihuan defeated Marana before. You're very strong. And you are a golden Nara, just like the legendary Nara Varuna. You look reliable, so I believe in you. Just leave it to us. Now, we've got another question. Tell us about the super bad, super dirty stuff. I've seen many weird hilly Nara with filthy stains on them. They've been acting suspiciously around the giant Iron Mountain. Hilly Nara. Giant Iron Mountain? You mean that super big ruin guard over there? Speaking of which, didn't we see a similar machine earlier? Paimon thinks it was called a ruin golem or something, but this big guy looks a little different. It has no eye. Yeah, that's true. The other ruin golem we have seen have a core that looks like an eye, just like ruin guards. Cian knows nothing about any ruin golem. As for the giant Iron Mountain, it has been here since a long, long time ago. I guess because it has no eye, it will not shoot lasers at us. I wonder if this dialogue would have been different if we did this before seeing the other Iron Golem, or Ruin Golem. A long, long time ago. How long is that exactly? Time it takes for a tiny little seed to grow into a giant tree that can touch the sky. Oh, it sure is a long, long time. Well, it shouldn't be hurting the forest if it has been here for that long. Bad people might come here because of it, though. You have a point. Bad guys like the Fatui, treasure hoarders, and the Abyss Order. Super bad guys. Bad now are bad. Either way, let's investigate it, shall we? Who knows? We might even find some treasure. Thank you. Cian also saw that there are other strange things beside the suspicious Nara. Alright then, let's go. Don't fall behind now, Cian. The hilly Naras. Hello, hilly Naras. What you digging for? Just a bunch of beat up machine parts. Bad smell.
Right. La la la. Woo! La la la. Boing, boing, boom!
now.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! What did you do that for? Hi!
Whoop, camera.
Right here. Right now.
Where do you want me to go? Over there.
Emerge. Right here.
Oh, hi there.
Emerge. Hold the line. Right now. Right here.
Well, nothing in there. I was about to say, isn't that the entrance to the Ruined Drake boss fight? But no, it's a different cave. By which I mean, it's not a cave at all. We're actually exploring the insides of this row. What? What a huge cave! Might be dangerous inside. Just checking if there's any reason to go to the bottom. Maybe I am not able to see from all the way up here. But also I might have already been in here before and actually explored it. So raised note, this seems to be a page torn from a research log, perhaps because it was irrelevant. The paper is covered in moss and the contents have long ceased to be whole. Explored the jungle with Sandik. Its local biodiversity is impressive, although the growing effects of the Widow Ring in other areas have also affected this place. It has yet to pose a great threat. We discovered a few new micro-scarab species. I suppose I could name them Nahidat scarabs, which means the Dendroarchon's boon. A good name, I'd say. Sandik was attracted by the ancient machines left behind by some civilization here. He's young, handsome too, but he's too rigid, and the research approach of the Darshan has nothing in common with Amurta. As a result, we have nothing to talk about, even though we're exploring this place together. That's pretty annoying. Sandik and I discussed the traits of local plants and animals. We also exchanged views on the evolution models. We have a great time and decided to go on a picnic tonight. Here we go, the lush it is. Yeah, I've been here. This is a challenge pedestal that I've already used up. There were some orbs here. Well, that means there's no distractions to stop me. But this gear is stopping me. Well, I've not been here. Apparently. Hey, is that someone up there? It's a suspicious Nara. Quick, you must protect Xian. Ah, how did you get up here? Nara Li Huan. That's suspicious Nara. He's been sneaking around here with that suspicious machine. You're right. Coming to a place like this is pretty suspicious, alright? I'd say you're the suspicious ones here. After all, I'm a certified researcher from the academia, and you are outlanders of unknown origin. We've been commissioned to investigate this place. Oh, a commission? So you're adventurers? Or perhaps you're eremites or something. Well, it doesn't matter. My name is Yazari. Kashriva researcher. As you can see, I don't care what you came here for. Don't get in the way of my research. What's there to be researched in this deep cave? There are always things to be researched anywhere. As the saying goes, ignorance is a researcher's disgrace. You must have noticed a huge ruin machine out there, right? That is actually a ruin golem made in the ancient realm of Canria. In the local lexicon of Canria, the name might possibly have been something like Mechanical Warden. See? We are right behind the ruin golem. The machine's operator, should there have been one, could have entered from here. But a machine of this size would have required more than one operator, right? Ah, it's among my research topics. Unfortunately, I haven't made much progress so far. Exploring the ruin golem from the inside seems to be the only solution, and I am presently looking for a way in. You sound more suspicious by the minute. That's right. You did meet an Abyss Order member disguised as a researcher that one time. Paimon reckons he was called Enjo. Li Huan, do you remember what happened to him again? We beat the snot out of him. Hey, please don't. I'm a legitimate researcher. You don't believe me, do you? See this. This is an investigation charter from the academia, with the highest possible level of clearance. That's not something to be given away on the street. Certainly not on concerning investigations into an ancient ruin as important as this. The academia would never issue something like this casually. Can't give you the original copy, but wait a second, where did I put my camera? I remember placing it inside my bag. Be careful, he's taking that suspicious machine out again. Huh? Is this the suspicious machine you mentioned? It's just a camera. A camera? That's right, it's a machine that takes pictures. It's pretty convenient. Yes, this is a priceless item. As far as the academia is concerned, I can't just let you touch it. Wait, who were you talking to just now? About that. An imaginary friend. Don't worry, I understand your condition. It's okay. We are friendly people here in Sumeru. You'll have no trouble making real friends, I guarantee it. Still, do not get in the way of my research. After all, nothing under the sun is truly new, and it is our duty as researchers to collect information and investigate it. All the charters are recorded in the academia. If you are still skeptical, just keep an image of this for validation in the House of Dina. Anyway, we've got something to discuss. Li Huan, let's talk over there. As you wish. Paimon needs friends. Xian could be a friend. Me too. Thanks, you too. But that's not the problem. The issue is that we can see you, Xian. But he can't see you, Xian. When Nara grow up, they can't really see a Nara anymore. Our Nara anymore. Young Nara see us because they are innocent, but grown Nara can't. Nara Li Huan is a dreamer, favored by tree and flowers, so you can still see us, even as a grown-up. Anyway, we should be more careful when talking to Aranara in front of others. Well, Paimon doesn't think Yazari was lying anyway. You might have misunderstood him, Xian. Xian saw that Nara taking out his camera and doing kachik to Hilly Nara. Very suspicious. That Nara isn't bad. Ah, he runs away every time the Hilly Nara come, so he can't really be friends with the Hilly Nara. He must be quite the runner then. The Nara holds his machine and runs so fast. So he shouldn't be a bad person, nor should he be related to the children at Vimara village. I'm curious about the giant machine, actually. Yeah, Paimon totally agrees. Anyway, since he's doing research around here, he should be pretty familiar with the situation. Maybe he can help us, Xian. Finally believe me, do you? Yep, guess you're not suspicious after all, Yasari. We have some questions about the situation. Ask away! As a Kashareva researcher who specializes in studying ruin machines, I've been investigating this big guy over here for years. No one on this earth knows more about this ruin golem than I do. What about beneath the earth then? Well, legends hold that the ancient realm of Kenria lies beneath the earth. Since they built all the ruin machines, it would be arrogant of me to say that I understand these devices better than they do. Tell me about the bad, dirty stuff. Ah, you're looking for bad and dirty things, are you? Then you should visit the city. City? Bad things in the city? Don't think too much about it. Anyway, this locale is somewhat polluted, which might be related to the bad and dirty stuff you mentioned. Well, here's the situation. We've heard that the forest here has... Yes, that's so. Let me think about this. I might indeed have some clues. According to my research, all the ruin mechanisms work on the same principle, no matter what they do. Whether it be flying or launching missiles. And well, a ruin golem is theoretically the same as a ruin god, except that it was to be operated by people. If you noticed anything abnormal about this ruin golem, its eye seems to be missing. Yeah, this big guy here has got no peeper. Exactly. According to the documents, ruin machines are powered by their cores, to be precise, by the dark power inside what you call an eye. When Kenria was destroyed, many ruin machines like this one burst out from the desert. Although things are different now, even the academia was unable to handle the cores back then. A single mistake could cause a core meltdown, leading to serious accidents. As a result, the academia had no choice but to temporarily seal the cores and deal with them later. The documents have it right, the core of this ruin golem should be sealed inside the ancient ruins known as Death's Cavern, which is right beneath our feet. Is there anything wrong with the core? There shouldn't be, but we have detected some energy leakage. The seal seems to have been damaged at some point, though we have no idea when. The last time someone published a research report regarding such matters was more than 10 years ago. Any progress on this matter should warrant a large amount of funding from the academia. Funding? You're saying that you get more from doing research? That's right. Speaking of which, we did talk about pollution a moment ago. For ecological topics, we might be able to file a subject application with the Almurta. That would really be an arcane scent for those who study fringe subjects like us. At first, I had planned on taking the route recorded in previous reports to look inside. Unexpectedly, all the entrances were blocked. Cian knows. It's the place outside, where Cian sensed bad things. I thought it might have been the Forest Watchers or the Vimara villagers who did it, but given what you described, someone must have sneaked inside and blocked the entrances. Maybe it was the Marana's avatar that you mentioned. Well, I wouldn't dare mess with something like that. Hilly trolls are more than enough trouble for me, as you can see, or I wouldn't be stuck here right now. First things first, though. If you want to travel underground, I do have an idea as to how. Interested? This Nara. Awesome! How do we travel beneath? Guess you're pretty good after all. So how do we get down there? We just need to find a way to enter this ruin golem and smash the blocked entrance open with it. Oh, I just had a sense of deja vu. That's my kind of plan. The data acquired from such an action would be priceless. Even if something goes wrong, the benefits still outweigh the risks. Also, we can investigate the core buried underground. I could submit a funding application on your behalf. What do you think? That's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, 3 birds, actually. If you can get some funding, let's help Yasari out, Leon. Academic research is important too, after all. Of course, but you'd best report to the academia when you have the time. Or this might be classified as malign research. Anyway, let's try to get inside first. The operator might still be there. That would make for some great data. I mean, a good research project. It has been hundreds of years, you know. Never mind that. There might be treasure inside, right? I'm quite sure that some antiques are stored within. Research on those would... What do you think, Leon? Since Mr. Yasari has put it like that, Paimon reckons we should do some academic research. Great. So how do we get in? Aha! I almost forgot the most important thing. Opening the door to the ruin golem's cockpit requires an Amity device. To put it simply, a key. The bad news is that I don't have this key. The good news is that I have discovered its whereabouts from studying the documents on hand. You must know, I've scoured half the House of Dina for the few records available. The last report on the Amity device was published decades ago. And though I have now figured it all out, my findings cannot be published as things stand. Most irritating indeed. So where exactly is this key? To put it simply, the key may be found in Port Ormos to the south, in the hands of an antique dealer named Roinjan. How could you please accompany me there? I've been staying here doing research for so long, and you have never thought about visiting him. The thing is, I'm not good at dealing with merchants. They just don't understand me, which makes communicating almost impossible. I've been cheated out of a lot of mora before on account of this. That's true. I don't find it hard to follow your thoughts at times. I do find it hard to follow your thoughts sometimes too. Wait, so this is actually all my fault. Ah. Well, whatever the case, we're going to Port Ormos, right? Let's go check it out then. Well, this is leading us more across the world as I thought. But it's actually not that far away. Now that I see it on the map. Oh, so many Nara. Hide over there, Cian, don't worry. Okay. Welcome. You must be travelers from abroad. What brings you here to my shop? Would you like to make any purchases or seek to appraise any item? So you're Roinjan, antique dealer, right? Roinjan, the chief antique appraiser to be precise. Did you come specifically to visit me? Well, I shan't let you down then. Well, that's bad. I didn't think about that. But I'm glad it tells me beforehand. We're looking for a certain antique. Oh, you came to the right place. You can name it. Ranger here can tell you about it. Probably seen enough antiques to lay out across the entire marketplace. Even the Academia might not have seen quite as many. Looking for them. What's the thing's name again? Paimon can't remember. Hi, we're looking for an Amity device. I have never heard of something like that. Hey, just said if you could name anything. Huh, don't worry. I haven't heard of that name, but I might yet know of the thing you want. Antiques tend to have a variety of monikers, you see. Can you describe that thing that you're looking for? How should I put it? The documents didn't include a particularly detailed description. It's an item in the style of those ruin machines, and it should be an identification device of sorts. It should be marked with unique Kenrian-style patterns that can be recognized to be chronologically different from the common types seen on ruin guards, thus marking this as some sort of earlier version of the device. And considering what we know of ruin archaeology... alright, you can stop now. I know what you're looking for. So you know. That's very helpful, thank you. In that case, please give it to me. That's not how this works. This item is very precious. If you really want it, you'll have to pay for it, and that's 500,000 mora at the very least. 500,000 mora? It's an antique, you know. What I'm offering is pretty common price. But what if the mora we spent here can't guarantee a successful report? Let's just help him out, shall we, Li-Huan? We've helped others bargain before, haven't we? You're probably a dab hand by now. I'm good at dealing with merchants. Really, that's a relief. I'm terrible at things like this. That's everything on me, just take it. I'll have to find a gig with the Eremite over there, if that's not sufficient though. Well, you have a deal. I like those numbers. I mean, Mora does come after friendship for us dealers, so I'll do you a friendly favor today. There, sell the antique at the price you named. My funding. Well, here's the remaining funding. Wait, what is this? Isn't this just a normal chaos core? Nonsense, that's an ordinary chaos core, but the core of a ruin guard prototype found in Storm Terror's lair. See the marks left by the Great Wolf King of the North. This is an unique treasure, alright, and no mistake. Then isn't this the one we saw at Storm Terror's lair? Didn't Dane take it? This one's got to be a fake. Maybe he was deceived too. Well, I don't know about this Dane fellow, but I sure have heard of Storm Terror's lair. Anyway, we have different insights about antiques. We should discuss them in private. Whatever this is, it's definitely not the Amity device. What I'm looking for is a key that can open the ruined golem on Aranyaka Mountain. According to my research, it should be in the hands of your grandfather, Mr. Hassad, the Golden Adventurer. Well, at least that's what was the case several decades ago. Oh, come on. You should have just said this earlier. Didn't exactly let me. But that really brings back memories. It's been so long since I last heard stories about my grandpa. When I was little, Grandpa would often tell me stories of his adventure. I thought then that he was just bragging. But what do you know, he actually was that awesome. Speaking of which, it's mostly because of him that I became an appraiser of antiques, All the stories about treasure were just so intriguing. Still, the thing you spoke of is not here with me. You haven't sold it off, have you? I wish I did, but treasures don't stay where they don't belong, as they say. I mean, isn't that what happens in all treasure hunting legends? Well, Grandpa didn't care about any of that stuff, but according to him, that device engraved with ancient characters was lost during one of his adventures in some underground cave. That was a long story, one which he told me so many times, but I can't remember a single word of it now. Actually, I even planned a treasure hunt for it with some others back then, and as to whether we really found it again, well, if we did, it would still be hidden in a secret base at Vimara Village. Secret base at Vimara Village. Huh. I always went there to play when I was just a kid. You know how kids love their secret bases. Could you please show us the secret base? Perhaps you could find some clues there. So this thing is that important to you, huh? Still, haven't been back for over 10 years. It's an important matter pertaining to scientific research. Alright, since you bought something from me, I'll take you there. Try to manage your expectations, okay? I really can't remember what happened that long ago. We're counting on you either way. Hooray! To the secret base we go. Oh no, we lost so much money. But Xian will follow us. See, Nep has been having quite some problems with farming. Artifact farming, that is. I had quite a lot of bad luck with that too. Not getting any Dendro up equipment for a long time. But now I got two one after the other. So my search is finally over in that domain. Also, now that we have learned that we only have 1 hour of game time left today before the maintenance starts, I'm not so sure anymore if we can finish the Aranyaka quest today. But I hope that I can at least finish whatever we are doing here with Aranyaka, or whatever his name is. It should be in a cave somewhere near here. Is my memory going on or something? Why don't we ask the villagers of Vimara Village? They should know if there's a cave around here. The villagers? There's no point asking them. This is a secret base. How would they even know where it is? If I remember correctly, the cave entrance should be behind these vines, so let's split up and search for it. This great researcher and I will go look over there. You two search this place, alright? I know what is coming now. Alrighty, then let's start our search from the vines here. Really are so many of them though. You're gonna give me a song that can make this thing disappear, because I've seen one of those before. These are not vines, they are Vamata. You know something about this, Xian? Yeah, these are Vamata. Aranara made them. Why would the Aranara make this? Aranara make Vamada when they don't want Nara to enter a place. Where Vamada are present, only Aranara can enter. Aranara are pretty small, but the place has been blocked completely. Paimon thinks even you can't get through. Ara can't get in, but Aranara can sing. Vamada spin when they hear singing. When they do, we can enter. Spin? Yep, Naralihuan is a friend of the forest. If you sing Naralihuan, the Vamada will hear it. Come on, Xian will teach you. We have learned all the songs, I think. Rhythm of Vamada. Xian taught you this song. It has the power to turn Vamada such that paths will be opened. Play this song on the vintage lyre next to these strange spheres to activate Vamada. After this, attack the activated Vamada to cause it to rotate. And you will tell me this every 10 minutes, I have a feeling now.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
Wow, no kidding. It really started spinning like a ball. And there's our mysterious cave entrance. Xian remembers this cave. Eh? Did you make this, Vamada? Xian? Xian doesn't remember, but little Naira must be protected. This much Xian knows. Well, with no clue why this place was sealed by the Aranara, this should be the entrance to the secret base, so let's call those two over. They are already here. I knew this was the place. Our secret base should be this way. How did you guys find it? Xian did a great job. Either way, since you found the entrance to the cave, let's go in. Just have to find the Amity device next. It's pretty big inside, don't get scared now. Well, I see robot parts and a Sealy. That sure is a secret base, I would say. Wow, this place is really huge. You're a pretty impressive kid, eh? Not bad, eh? But it's much smaller than I remember. That's because you've grown up. Huh, more than grown up, I'm an old man now. This place really hasn't changed at all. It's like time stood still here. Even the air smells the same. A single whiff brings back so many memories. Let's not waste time. Do you remember where the Amity device is? Patience, youngster. Let's take a look around first. One thing has been bugging Paimon since we first walked in. What is this huge machine part? Oh, Xian knows. This was moved here from the giant iron mountain. Giant iron mountain? You mean it was taken from the ruined golem from before? You noticed that too. Judging from the pattern, such parts should belong to the ruined golem. Though I don't know why it was arranged in this fashion. Perhaps you really do have some academic talent. Would you like me to recommend you to study in the academia once our project comes to a close? You're sure to make lots of friends there. That's not what this is about, but thanks anyway. But a child shouldn't have been able to move anything this big, so who piled it up here in this way? Maybe it was a forest spirit. Nah, just kidding, I can't remember. Xian knows. Xian moved it. How did you move something this big? Xian can move it. Xian is very strong. I remember two groups of kids running around this big guy and play fighting. Were there many children here before? In the beginning, yes. Our group's stronghold should be up ahead. Oh, I remember now. I think I buried something over there. I'll take you. You may take me, but I did see a Sealy somewhere here. Yeah. Although Sealy might be leading further inside, or all the way out. Come on, come on. Paimon wants to see what we've got. It's just a booklet. Oh, this is good stuff. This was our adventure handbook back in the day. Adventure handbook? Don't you guys know about adventure handbooks? I thought you were adventurers from abroad based on how you look and the fact that you were looking for treasure or something. Yes, I did in fact get an adventurer handbook. Right? Many adventurers write them. It's like an adventure journal to record their experiences, plans, and even the clues to treasure locations. As you guys know, my grandfather was a great adventurer, though I didn't understand a lick of what he wrote into his adventure journal. Still, I grew up wanting to be an adventurer, so I made my own imitation adventure handbook. Could say that's where I got my start. I know how important this is to you, but it won't help us find the thing we're looking for. Now, not so fast. Didn't I tell you that I planned to find the Amity device? What happened then is recorded in this adventure handbook. Let me see. I remember that the two of us... Wait a moment. Why are there 3 people in the drawing? Has my memory already gone that bad? Or is it because my eyes can't see well anymore? I guess you were playing with an Aranara. Do you need me to lend you my glasses? I have the latest model as produced by the Academia. So, researcher, are you really that... Forget it. Let me take a closer look. I'm pretty sure now that the Amity device should have been buried right here by yours truly. Great. So we just have to search this cave. That's what I would say if this place wasn't quite so big. There's no need for that. The location of the device is recorded here. It should be... where that Sealy went? I hope. I think. No? Over here. Yes, this is indeed the Amity device. Oh, good. See? I didn't lie to you guys. Yay, now we can scuttle right back and open that giant robot up, right? Heh, Paimon's getting excited already. Alas, it is just a fragment. There's no way we will open the ruined golem without a complete device. I can fix it if it's not being completely destroyed, but we will have to find some way to recover the remaining pieces. And as for these remaining fragments... Oh, don't be so anxious. The device was split into 3 parts. But why would Grandpa put them in 3 different locations? You know what? This would be a very exciting story, if only I remembered more of it. 3 different places. So are the locations of the fragments recorded here? Yes, that's right. The locations of the buried device fragments are all recorded in this handbook. We must have found the fragment buried here back then from wherever it was at first. In that case, let's go find the remaining 2 fragments using this. We're the best at finding things, aren't we, Li-Huan? Yeah. That's what I said anyway, but... Can't understand these writings. Huh? How can that be? Didn't you write these notes yourself? Well, this is actually a record of the adventure that the 2, well, maybe the 3 of us undertook. Can't remember who this 3rd person was, but I certainly haven't forgotten that old man. If you want to know the location of the remaining device fragments, you should go look for him. That old man should still be kicking even now. And if he is, he definitely still lives in Vimara village. He did say he would live out the rest of his days there, after all. The old man you're talking about is... Amadia, maybe? Oh, you know that old fellow. Well, that makes things easier. Take this handbook and show it to him. He should understand. You aren't gonna come with us? I don't want to meet that old fossil. If you figured out where the fragments are buried, go look for them yourself. I would like to go with you, but my old bones aren't up to the task anymore. I wanted to be a great adventurer like my grandfather back when I was a young boy. If it hadn't been for that guy... Well, stories are in the end more important than the adventure itself. So if you collect any stories, please remember to bring them to me. Can give you guys this device fragment as a reward. How about it? It's a good deal, right? It's not like we have any other options. Well, this looks like I won't be of much help in this endeavor, so I might as well wait here for you. There are a lot of parts here to study, and I'm not going to pass up the chance to do it. Counting on you two to bring the fragments back as quickly as you can. Things will get dicey for me if I miss the deadline. We have about 40 minutes left. But no hurry. Ah, we meet again, friends of Rana. If you're not with you, I wonder what's taking her so long to patrol the woods this time. It's been a while. Still, this must be a special occasion for you to come to see me. Well, yeah, it's for... So you went to the secret base. What do you think? Pretty impressive, isn't it? He's here in Vimara and still doesn't want to see me. That fellow gets more stubborn the older he gets. That's how he is, though. It's almost been 10 years since I last saw him. And that was when I had some business in Port Ormuz. I'm relieved to hear he's still himself. That's an odd relationship you have between you. So why doesn't he want to see you? It's a long story. You wouldn't mind hearing an old man prattle on, would you? I'm quite curious, actually. Yes, Paran wants to know too. Back when we were kids, he lived in Vimara for a while because of his grandfather. As a kid from bustling Port Ormuz, with a legendary adventurer for his grandfather, he quickly drew the attention of the other kids. I was one of those kids who was fascinated by the stories he heard from his grandfather. Also, I'm assuming his grandfather was that golden Nara. Together, we built a secret base in a cave and dressed ourselves up as warriors and heroes with branches and flowers. To us children, the base was another world where we went through countless imaginary adventures. Those old times seem like a dream now. He also mentioned that the base once played host to loads of kids. What happened? All dreams end someday. All kids grew up eventually. Yeah, kids do have short attention spans in any case, be it legends or adventures. These are just some of their many passing interests. By the time we realized that truth, he and I were the only two left in the base. No, make that 3 actually. He also mentioned there was 3 of you, but he can't recall the third person anymore. I'm not sure either. It's been so long and we both are old now. Who could it have been? An Aranara, perhaps. He's Aranara again? Now that sounds like make-believe worthy of children. If I had left Vimara with him, I'd probably still believe in all that. With him, you say. So why did he leave then? For his adventurers, of course. That guy's been stubborn ever since we were kids. We'd vowed to become the greatest adventurers in the world, just like his legendary grandfather. Neither of us had the knack for being one. After my initial enthusiasm had worn off, I found that I had far more important things to do. So in the end, he was the last one left. That's why we are like this now. The way he sees it, I was more of an adventurer that I gave up before he did. Stubbornness, that is all it is. Still, it was also thanks to his stubbornness that he wound up being the best antique dealer in Port Ormuz. Well, that's it for the story. You want to know where to find the 2 fragments, right? It's going to take a while to mark them out for you, though. My eyesight's gotten quite deplorable in my old age. I'll count this as a commission from him. I use traditional Vimara cursive for this, which he should be able to comprehend. He definitely would have back then anyway. It's done. Just follow the instructions and you'll be alright. To be honest, I never thought that this thing would still have its uses after all these years. Ah yes, I just found this in the journal too. Give this to him when you see him again. Maybe this will jog his memory a bit. Why didn't you say anything back there, Cian? Amadea is a good Nara. You have nothing to worry and to fear. Cian wasn't afraid. Cian has heard of the things you talked about earlier. They are very familiar. I just can't remember them. Cian was confused, so Cian didn't say anything. That's quite a strange problem, Cian. Yes, very strange. This is tiring, but at least we are making progress. Anyway, let's do what he said and go find the 2 fragments. Give them to Yazabi. I like that I have a pin there, because that essentially means that maybe I have already found where I need to go. But just couldn't go inside because of music reasons. Seems quite likely, in fact. Lower the water level. For music reasons.
To replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
That did not lower the water level. For music reasons.
Right now, emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Do you know how to lower the water level, Seely? Getting a feeling I did half of this before.
Well, what do we have here?
Not complaining about that. Now, for music reasons. Oops. Go on. I'm surprised those things did not attack me from that distance. And maybe I'll ignore that thing. Looks like there are big robot parts here too. Gee, imagine what would happen if Yasari saw them, eh? He'd whip his camera out again, and that would be the last we'd ever hear of him for a while. Cian claims to have moved the components back there, but that can't be true, right? Of course it is true. Cian doesn't deceive Nara. Uh-huh. Cian was the Aranara who played with the kids at the secret base. But Cian remembers nothing about this. Do Aranara forget the past too? The rest remembers everything. Cian doesn't know what you're talking about, and Cian can't remember. But it's fun hanging around with little Nara. Paimon hopes you remain happy wherever you may go, Cian. How did we enter back there earlier? Was it in here somewhere? I think we went in through an arm, right? Oh, right here. Actually, I'm dumb. We did get a teleport point right in there, didn't we? But the plants here. What's inside the cave? Wouldn't happen to be Marana. It's Marana. Please protect Cian, Nara. Li Huan. We will protect you. No need to be afraid with Marana. But Media is right, Li Huan. The fragment of the Amity device should be inside. Let's neutralize the withering first.
Right here. Emerge.
Jumpy Dumpty go! Ah.
What are you saying? I'm done?
Yay, shiny!
It's the last fragment. All we have to do is bring us back. Now we can get inside the big robot. Enter the robot, Li Huan. Get in the robot.
La la la! Woo! La la la! Da da da! Woo! Yeah!
Hey, we're back. There you are. Looks like you met the old man and found the fragments you were looking for. That aside, is he as tedious now as he was then? Not that I care. Seems you do. What did he tell you? Don't believe anything he said. He hadn't slipped back into the village the night before our adventure at the sea. He could have been the greatest adventurers in history. Doesn't sound very likely. Come on, I'm just kidding. I'm better suited to dealing in antiques. Even a great adventurer like my grandfather eventually went missing in their adventures. I doubt I would have stood much of a chance. For me, I'd be satisfied so long as there's a story to hear. So what stories have you collected? According to our deal, device fragments in your hands were meant to be exchanged for stories. About the inundated device at the withering. Haha, that's a great adventure indeed. You're marvelous adventurers. Only I had been able to complete such a journey myself. That's a good enough story for me. The fragments are yours, as we agreed. Take them to a great researcher. He's been stressing out this entire time while you were out having your fun. I should get back to my shop now. I'll be quite upset if I missed out on a big sale. Wait a second, we have something else we have to do. That flower. Amadia wanted you to have this. A flower? Seriously? At his age? Hold on, I think I remember this. If you recalled anything. Ah, maybe, but then again, maybe not. Anyway, Past should stay in the past, so forget it. But I have a feeling this flower does not belong to me, so please, return it to where it belongs. I can tell that you can see things I can't. It seems to have become a bit more fun than before. Do drop by my shop when you get the chance. Until then, farewell. Where it belongs. The flower is yours, Cian. Flower is precious. Why give it to Cian? Because it belongs to you. Cian doesn't remember the flower. Cian likes it. Cian cherishes this flower. Cian shall plant it in the garden. We'll see you at the foot of the great Iron Mountain. Once we get the giant machine started, we'll go get the bad guys together. Yes, Cian wants to fight the bad guys with you. It's a promise, Cian. Get in the robot, Yazari. Here are the 2 remaining fragments. Ah yes, that's them alright. Thank you so much for your help. I'll take care of the rest. Well, should do the trick. Aha, pretty good, eh? Why, I bet that even a Herbert of the Academia couldn't fix this thing without consulting any information. You're lucky to have me with you, you know? Now we can get inside the ruin golem. I think that's our line. Ah, no one's been in this machine for centuries. I can already smell the parchment of the pages in the academic annals that shall bear my name. Oh, sorry, I got too excited. No problem, Paimon's getting excited too. More treasure. Mora or treasure. Here we come. Paimon, you no longer see Mora as treasure. Open the cabin door. Oh my, this looks familiar. Looks just like the big robot Paimon once visited. No, you have been inside another ruin golem. Yeah, this dialogue definitely changed after seeing the other one. Yes, in the desert. Someone named Afratu asked us to look into machines just like this one. Afratu? Darn it, don't tell me he has also got his eyes on the title of well-known ruin golem researcher. No, I don't think that's the case. I remember that guy to be a Vahumana researcher, and this shouldn't interest him. That's not totally impossible though. After all, that's where Iskander, the sage saying, "Behold, the 1000-year history of ancient Kenria lies before us," comes from. Enough about the well-known researcher thing. Compared to the one we saw, this seems really deserted. Of course, but considering her talent in performing arts, I believe we might need to pay to see her performance next time. According to the text named "The Review of Research on Issues Related to Ruin Golems in Ancient Canria," the last scholar who managed to get inside a ruin golem for systematic research was Pierre Kavikaus. I'm sure you don't know this, but Pierre Kavikaus was one of the greatest scholars in Kashrevara's history. Kavikaus earned the rank of Herbert before hitting 30, a genuine academic genius. With achievements, he would have been a sage sooner or later, but he met with an ancient during an expedition, and his research results were lost. An accident, not an ancient. Ever since then, Kashreva has gone downhill. He had lived longer. Perhaps I wouldn't be worrying about expenses day and night like this. By the way, it's my academic ambition to follow in Pierre Kavikawa's footsteps. Well, so the next step should be conduct academic research. Did you forget that we're here to investigate the underground ruins? Academic research is important, sure, but we need to figure out how to get this big guy started first. Right. Activating the Ruin Golem can get valuable experimental data, which will then serve as the basis for a breakthrough in my research, and a breakthrough into wherever we actually need to go. One has to make some waves to outdo one's predecessor, after all. So we'll start this big guy from the steering cabin, right? Well, generally, once the separation valve in the steering cabin is turned on, the Ruin Golem should be activated. As I told you before, all Ruin machines are driven by the dark power of their cores, and the cores of the Ruin Golem have been sealed underground. Even if you get into the steering cabin, the conventional method will not work. In fact, we can't even start this lift right before us, so how will we get to the steering cabin at the top? You are right. So what do we do now? Let's try hitting it. Wait, I do have the most authoritative research permit granted by the Academia, but it doesn't mean we can damage this machine as we please. As the saying goes, when one door closes, another opens, and in any case, I'm positive that the people of Canria surely took this scenario into consideration. Academia's research shows that the early Ruin machines also had a backup power system, perhaps because the techniques that allowed them to utilize this dark power were still in their infancy. Just tell me what to do next. Well, the core power cavern is at the bottom. Let's get down there first. I'm not sure if we should start on this. We have barely more than 10 minutes left. And this looks like more than 10 minutes to me. Especially if it then ends up having a cutscene afterwards or something. Or much talking.
These bombs, so heavy.
So I guess we're gonna explore this giant robot another time. If we can ever leave it again. No, guess we are stuck in here. Oh. Rip. Well, we have a trusty teleporter. So let's get out of here. Now, somehow, with this maintenance coming up in 10 minutes, things actually work out decently well for another reason. Let's look back a little bit. Last time on stream, we explored the desert and solved the big academic research quest here. After that, I spent about 7 hours exploring all the little ruins and big ruins around and activating all the teleport points. A ton of work, and at the end of that I had not fully explored the desert or even fully unlocked the authority I needed to fully explore the desert. But it actually turns out that a day after finishing the quest we did, another quest starts. When you reach this Statue of the Seven. Oh hey, we leveled up. Didn't really count how many Dendrograna I gave this thing. Instead of dedicating another stream to the quest that started here, I decided to record it instead and edit it. But I didn't actually do any voiceover for it. So we will watch a video together now. It's gonna take another hour or so. As long as the stream would have taken anyways if we didn't have maintenance. And I'll do live commentary over it. So give me a very short time as I close the game before maintenance starts and start up the video instead. Honestly, I was quite surprised that a large amount of the desert story was still kept behind another part of, or behind another part of a story quest. But I guess it was to be expected that there had to be some deeper reason why I couldn't find more authorization. But okay. Let's get this show on the road. We're back at Aru village again. Whoa, this place is still burning hot. Just like how it was on our first visit. Paimon wonders how Chet and Tearsad are doing. Paimon's kinda concerned. They should be doing well. Yes, that's what Paimon thinks too, even if we're just speculating here. The last expedition should have helped with their composure, or should we say that they are growing up? I'm not sure if we can call what Tearsad did growing up. But Chet said that he was like a tantrum-throwing kid. Tearsad, adventure. Could it be? Sorry for interrupting your conversation. I'm Kalantari, a student in the academia. I seek traces of the past that remain here. Were you part of Tearsad's Hindi's recent expedition in the desert? Huh. How did you know? It really is you. You mentioned both of you in acknowledgements in his paper. Oh, yeah, he did say he would focus on writing his paper once he got back. Yep, he locked himself in his room once he got back from the desert. The other researchers were worried that he was depressed from failing to... Blah, I was too fast with this, huh? After a few days, we started betting on whether he would eat or drink first when he finally came back. Golden Slumber, study on governance in the later period of Al-Akmar's research. I don't think I can read this so fast, so you have to read for yourself. It's like Paimon's slime dish. How did he thank us? We are the bread and salt during a long trip. So he really was thankful in the end. I must agree. Research is always suffering. Help you? Sure. Well, Paimon is always up for a meal. So I guess we are sold. And so starts old notes and new friends. The next part of this endless seeming quest. Enter our village with Kalantari. Kalantari! I didn't expect you to sneak all the way to our village. Could it be a coincidence? Please hop back. I'll have to get at least 50 guys from going there. Stop them from going there. Well, this was a short quest. No rewards, no food. Only old man.
As worrying as it can get.
Yes, you did ruin our business. We are the gift from the desert. The famed Lihwan and Paimon. You can't fool me. All these places that have been invisible before. I have never seen them in my life. Yes, he offered us food. We can't refuse food. Please leave. We have our perfect piece of evidence. But the symbol in its center has lit up. Somehow we got authorization because we didn't get food. Time to enter the depths of the ruins. Because we weren't deep enough earlier. And here's the slate telling us that it can actually help us with finding things in the desert. Would have been nice to have that for the 7 hours I spent in the desert, but okay. Let's go where I already marked the thing, because that's clearly where we have to go. For some reason in this recording my mouse didn't record, and I don't know why. So I hope I didn't point at too many things too often. But yes, this symbol is now on our authorization. And so we can enter this giant door. Ferryman's clearance. Leaving only one clearance left. And here is the Mausoleum of the Depths. Or specifically, the Duat Hall. The bottomless hall yawns open like the nether realm itself. I like this room. Or pretty much all the places we explore in this video. We gone the wrong way. Paimon, why do you not understand? We must packet 3 different organs. Pack out 3 organ types? Do we really have to eat organs? That's scary. Must do something to the organs to open a new path that leads to Aru. It's always 3 things, Paimon. It's always 3 things to do. Grateful to me too. Let's go look for the remaining devices. In Duat Hall. Follow the Stone Slate's guidance and obtain full clearance. Thankfully, I already got 2 of the 3 objectives in my 7 hours of looking around. Which makes the looking around today much shorter. And leaves only the place of swallowing for us to explore, while the place of rebirth and breath have already been cleared. Let's take a look around. Here we have our first doohickey. Go, my friend. Lead the way. I'm not sure why you need to stop all the time. There is no reason for you to stop. Yeah, I also miss the constant bickering of our companion, but we have nobody to talk to today. It's just us. Thankfully, one of the torches is already lit, so we just need 2 more now. And we can remove that pin and teleport back up. The bottomless hall. And that's not a lie. That blue stuff down there is actually a bottomless pit for once. Here we have our second cube. This is me looking around if I can find the third one, or maybe bring both of them with me, but sadly not. I did see that Sealy there in the distance. Yeah, I was paranoid about the wind, but I don't think it even blows that far. Am I curious about what's up there? Yes. What do we have here? Doesn't that look familiar? It's just the Great Hall of Truths. We saw that from a balcony before, but there was no way of entering. But I guess it's not time for that yet. We have more important things to do. Noted, there's a locked door behind us. Noted, we only need 1 more torch. And for some reason I decided this was important enough to mark, even though it's right there and pretty hard to miss. Also, I have sped up this part because I could not find the third thing, even though you may have already seen it. I definitely did. during this recording. These guys sleeping for some reason. These guys definitely protecting a treasure. Is it what we are looking for? Nope. How about that Sealy? Maybe that Sealy knows where we need to go. Sealy just wants us to die, I guess. In the bottomless pit. But wait, it's our best friend. Invisible floors. This is the final invisible floor challenge in the game. And it's probably one of the ones I hate the most. Because there's a narrow path and just endless death all around you. At least you can cheat it by just flying to the ceiling every time you die. So I could have just jumped off immediately and then flown back to the ceiling at this point. And then I realized maybe it's better if I just walk. I find it weird that they did this invisible floors not semi-transparent but with dithering. Yeah, I'm also not sure if that might change with better graphic settings. Or if they might at least look better with better graphic settings. But they also use dithering to fade out the character if you try to look at them from below. So maybe they just like dithering. Either way, our Sealy friend has found its goal. And it gives us a floating chest.
Well, what do
That
we
does
have
also
here?
not include what we are looking for. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Well, let's maybe check out the Great Hall of Truths. Maybe this is where that final light is hiding from us. Well, it has books and lots of things that are sealed by red circles. Including a chest. But this is not red circled. This might be something we can solve. Rotating this doesn't really do anything. But it seems there might be a second one missing here. Hey you! Wanna go over there? Good of you. Good for you. Now, could you do it about twice as fast? And here comes our cube friend. And he's gone. Well, let's leave him alone for a moment and take a full circle around here in the bottom. Seems the mirrored side has a similar puzzle. Noted. Then there is some sand back here. Nice, nice. We haven't seen enough sand yet. Well, let's take our friend and bring him where he belongs. Yeah, it's not like it's a desert or anything. You're going the wrong way, friend. For a second I thought he would go around and just unlock all the red things while he's flying by, but no. No. This is just where he's home. Well, guess you're not part of the quest I want to actually do. Well, let's speed up and do the same thing on the other side. To my dismay, this is only to open this chest.
Well, what do we have
It
here?
doesn't really do anything else for me. Oh well. Back to looking for where I'm supposed to go. Maybe if I go to the high ground and look around, maybe I can see it. Ooh. Oh. It's just right there. We literally went past it maybe 2 or 3 times. And it was even in the opening cutscene of the area. I was just very blind. And as things turn out, this is probably the trickiest one of the bunch. Then again, we did also have to deal with wind on the opposite side, so
Come on out.
it's essentially the same right here, right now. Except the wind was behind us on the other one, and here it is just in the way. Either way, time to bring you home. And with that, all the organs are eaten. And all clearance has been obtained. Now what's behind door number 1? Oh no, more friends. No, friends, stay here. Bye, I guess. I'ma take your treasure
Well,
then.
what do we have here?
Seems like this room could also have been a clearance room, but doesn't really use that function. Anyways, we have obtained full clearance, except for that abandoned yet ancient city. The desert no longer hides any secrets. And the Great Hall of Truths is still before us. Now where did those children go? Oh, they are right over there. Did you spot them? They have surrounded those 4 enemies that did not wake up earlier. And they still don't want to. Well, guess I'm going to bring my children. Oh, now you're awake. Well, guess I'm gonna wake you all up then. Deal with you all in one fell swoop.
Right here.
Hold the line.
It's not like more enemies means more danger in this game. Just makes things go faster. Okay, time for you all to go back home. Why did you even run away? I like this part, where it's just herding these guys back. Kind of fun. I'm feeling like a shepherd dog. Come home, children. It's time to sleep. By sleep, I mean burn. Burn, children. And that gives us a second treasure chest. Not much else. Just a little bit of a side fun time. Now let's see if we can find the truth of that Hall of Truth. Here I almost ran off with no stamina, and thankfully stopped in time. This place feels really important. It's like Storm Terror's lair, but in the desert. Sandstorm Terror's lair. Examine the giant device. Maybe it's just broken, Paimon. But no, all these books are available to us now. So let's switch on all 4 switches. Kinda glad I did the other thing first, so it doesn't distract us now. And we are actually progressing in here. A new path has been opened. Where will it lead us? Further down? No. Is this Aru? This shouldn't be Aru. It should be more beautiful. It's pretty beautiful already, though. Three things, again. Sure. Just think about the treasure. Think about the treasure, Paimon. It sure has been taking long. The straight path. It's never a straight path. Anyways, if you're wondering where we are right now, we are inside the giant eyeball of the giant pyramid. We have finally found our way here.
Right now.
Also,
Emerge.
I'm not
Right
in the
here.
mood to fight you guys. They are very much in the mood. What's in the center of the eyeball, you wonder? What could there possibly be? Guess we'll find out after I run away from all these robots. Thankfully, they don't seem to chase for all that far. Honestly, if I made this game, I would have probably made these enemies aggro on this whole quote. Just so you can't just run away from them. Can we get to Aru through the center of the eyeball? For a moment I wondered if I should be attacking them, but then decided, no, let's just run. We have been running all this time. Surely they'll stop if I go back to the entrance. Coming closer, and he gave up. Starter. I feel like we are ruining an old artifact right now. But there's only one way, that is up. To the very top of the pyramid. The highest point of King Deshret's mausoleum. Another huge evil-looking guy up ahead. We are now in the center of the sandstorm. And we already know this guy, although when we last fought him he had a much longer name. It is the Field Annihilation Array. The Wincing Shadow. So there was no real reason for me to show him off in his own pyramid.
Emerge.
But at least this time it didn't immediately obliterate anyone with his opening attack.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Blazing delight! Da da da!
But yeah, this is essentially what they decided would be the final boss for this quest line.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
And I guess with how many of the smaller robots we were fighting. It is fitting. Run, Klee! Or you're gonna get lasered.
Just like we rehearsed.
Daisy Daisy! It's the achievement of actually getting him out of his invincibility. And stunning him. Then, I think System Overload or something was the other achievement I just got. Which is for beating him while he is stunned. Also, now we are really breaking things. Or are we just activating things? Sandstorm is finally gone.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
We have the record of Aru shoot.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful.
This is actually a pretty cool place, in my opinion, because you can see the whole area from up here in all its barely loaded glory. I decided to take a run around. Fun fact, which I will not be showing off, if you come back here later there will be a big puzzle up here, which took me about half an hour, I think, to solve. And it's only for a treasure chest and one of those slates for the obelisks. Yeah, deserts are pretty cool at night. And cold. Wonder if we'll ever go to where that sandstorm over there is. I'm having a strong feeling we will eventually. But enough time wasted up here. Let's take a look at the pyramid from the sky, which is not something we can see that often. Well, we make our way back to Aru village to talk to Sohail. That's a bit far to fly though. Also, the pyramid actually changed on the inside by doing this, which gave access to a few more places we couldn't access earlier. I don't think I will be showing any of that off in this stream. Or ever, that is. It is mostly access to more obelisks and slates for these obelisks. Can record it from here. Good thing we don't need permission from anyone. Want to get closer to the mausoleum? No, we are just frauds. No, he's a fraud. Nope. That's ours. Sadly, we can't say no. Sure, take a look at it. You're welcome, but you should be thanking Tearsad instead. Gifts? I like gifts. Old notes. Gifts. It's fair indeed. Wow, Paimon, you actually understood. Lots of things written. It's been a month since I first set foot in the desert. During this month, we have recorded everything that could be discovered outside the mausoleum of King Deshret. But what's the use of that? Any potential topic has already been written about, and I saw that people were writing extremely niche and incomprehensible papers like the other. Returning to Aru village. Can't just leave empty-handed. I have to think of something, or else I'd become a laughingstock. We discovered new ruins, but whenever we try to get closer, transparent mechanism would push us away, stopping us from proceeding further. I'm absolutely certain that Deshret created this mechanism to cover up evidence of his tyrannical autocracy. We discovered 3 more of these transparent ruins, which makes them 4 in total, however we still haven't found a way to enter any of them. We have arrived at the Dune of Carosis, the cone-shaped ruins that look just like a smaller version of the mausoleum of King Deshret. I guess I'll call it a Tomb of Carosis for now. I'll not waste any more time. We'll head further into the desert tomorrow and see if we can find the fabled oasis. The archaeology team has been attacked by a group of Eremites. They call themselves Tutmos. I never heard of that name before. The leaders were 2 young men. One wanted to kill us all. Surprisingly, the other young man stopped him and let us all go. Also been thinking, The sheep in a nearby area often disappear for no reason. The locals believe that they were swallowed up by the rock formations, so they named the place Lamp Devourer Rock. Those eremites suddenly jumped out from the rocks, then disappeared into them. If we draw a parallel between them and the disappearing sheep, the answer becomes very straightforward. He found lots of things. Transparent ruins, the Tomb of Corrosus, the Lamp Devourer Rock. He sounded like a completely different person. And thankfully, I explored most of those places on those notes already. Let's just give the slates to Sumeru. He'll be speechless in awe. So yeah, all of these quests that just appear essentially immediately close up again.
All right today. I'll
Except
take the
one.
chance to try to get some more done than usual.
So little wish. Explore the notes. Search the transparent ruins. I have only 3 out of 4. But I did explore the Tomb of Corrosus and the Sheep Devouring Rock. The last transparent temple is where we are going now. The transparent temples are essentially ruins that have lots of our favorite invisible walls and mechanisms to get around those walls. And weirdly enough, the one that I missed is probably the one you're supposed to find first, because it's right on the way to the mausoleum. And the puzzle in it is also by far the easiest of them all. This gives us a cell which can turn invisible walls visible. So we just need to find our way through the maze and possibly get rid of this sand.
Absorption test.
While ignoring tonight's silly churl menu. And
So many
we got
raw
the kings
materials.
for deserts or something. That's all the puzzle there was here. Just finding your way in here. Because all the other entrances are invisible. And I think the ceiling is as well. At least in the spots where it's not solid to begin with. But I guess that's all the exploration I need to do for this quest, so let's head back and give him all the slates we found. Or tablets. All the writing. I will be showing all of the writing on the slates because there is lots of writing, actual writing on them at the end of this video. But I will not be reading them because some of them are very much. Anyways, we explored the transparent ruins. Prepare to be thunderstruck. How could this be? Records of leave requests. Next, I'm gonna give him the slate I found in the Dune of Corrosus, which I'm currently showing my mouse pointer on, but you can't see. But you can read, I guess. Explored the Tomb of Corrosus. Yeah, this was a pretty boring place to explore, actually. Finally, the sheep-devouring rock, which is the thing currently in the center of the screen. This was the last of the temples that brought back an oasis when finished. And it is also the main base of the Tutmos. So there were lots of those in there. You're welcome. What do you need a breakthrough for? Those are two completely different things. All the old people we met today are senile and forgot what they said and wrote in the past. So you've forgotten all about it. It's good to remember such things. Sure, take them back. And so ends old notes and new friends. And our desert adventure finally comes to a real close. Still all hot and bothered. All quests done. But obviously that doesn't mean the desert is fully explored yet. We did just get 2 new levels of authorization. So there's... And we completely changed the layout of the pyramid, as I said. So there's still things to explore. I just remembered this one door and wanted to check it out. And that will be the last thing before showing up the slates on screen. But I did, in the meantime, after the stream, or after recording this video, fully discover everything there is to in the desert. This room does not have a lot at first glance. This thing's not real, so these can't be lighted. Just has an enigmatic page. Another torn page. Which we might read eventually. Then here's a broken path. And on the other hand, a door. Which needs 5 glinting components to open, which I only have 3 of. I decided to keep recording while looking for them and found one of them quite easily. They are found by defeating these primal construct, Repulsor, the architect of the desert palace. And there's 5 of them in the desert ruins somewhere. But I couldn't find the other one while looking for an hour for him, so I just gave up on that. But it's not too important anyways, because behind that door that needs these repulsors is only once again one of those obelisks that needs slates. And that's essentially all there is left to find in the desert. Or was to find in the desert after the completion of this quest. I think there were 3 more obelisks I had to find and complete. And the reward for getting all these obelisks was also just treasure chests and lore. There was no... Oh, and an achievement for getting all of them. But nothing more actually happened in the end. Here's a love letter. About lamp devouring, I guess. The sheep, the bird, and the croco. But yeah, these records sure have lots of text on them. Mostly about why people are leaving. Desert, surprisingly, not a good place to stick around. Was a loud explosion. Maybe I should go check. And that's where we end. Well, thank you for watching today. I wonder if we could have finished that Aranyaka quest if the maintenance did not get in our way. But I guess it's better to be safe and finish it off another time. We do have quite a lot of other things we are behind on as well. We have not done any of the Sumeru character quests yet. And there has been 3 of them so far. So even if we start another stream with the Aranyaka quest and it ends quickly enough, there's most certainly things to do after that. There's also still lots of hangouts we have not touched, but those are not that important. The character story quests can actually end up locking me out of events in the future if I don't complete them, so I should put some priority on them eventually. But okay. Thanks for watching. See you again next time. After the maintenance.